camera at a terrible angle. Everything looks fine. I can hear things just fine. I don't know about anyone who would be watching the stream. Dang, I got so many quests. I just want to make sure everything's working just right before I head off. And then the final confrontation.
Nice.
Flying in my face. Okay. Wrong button. This is the right thing. To the map. Here we go. Now that we're in the right place.
Nice.
Oh, that's such a good idea. Why did I think of that? Shoot on that. I'll figure it all, how to execute it all later. I just had a really nice idea. Today seems to be a very fruitful day for me. At least when it comes to, my ideas. I've been having some really good ideas today. Especially when it comes to my writing. I was really stuck trying to write this story. But I finally found the something that I was missing. Ooh, that was odd.
Nice.
How you doing, G? That's good. She made it back safely. That's not too loud. Okay. I think everything is working fine. So I would say there's nothing else to do but to keep going forward, but I'd be lying. I would 100% be lying if I said that.
A will of metal and stone.
Sound lingers.
Well, I think it's time to go to Everwinter Hill. End of the Eternal... Oh! It's like a dungeon. The team must include the Trailblazer. All team members must be at a level greater or equal to 30. Ooh, okay. Recommended types: fire, lightning, and the third thing. I can never remember what the third one is. Hold on. What is this? Quantum. I will probably never remember that. Like, looking at the other things, they just seem so much easier to remember.
Wanna
Like,
spar?
like we got physical, fire, ice, lightning, wind. Imaginary just stood out so much to me, so I always remember that one. But quantum, I don't know why, I just can't remember the name of that one.
Go.
Yeah, that was nice. Anyways, okay. I think this team is pretty solid. I think this is the team we have to go with. I mean, technically speaking, I could switch Hook in, but the only person I would really be willing to replace is Zila, but, I don't think that would work out in the end. I think Zila's just the better option to have. And I gotta keep Mei and, Dan Heng. He's my man with the shields. I have to have the shields. And I think about it, I guess I kind of always played like that. Although, I had, what's his face? What was it? No, what's his name? Oh no! Why can't I actually... Hold on. I can't let it end like this. Give me a moment. Japard. His name is Japard. I can now remember his name all of a sudden. Yeah, my original account, what was it? Japard was my first 5-star. And I would use both him and March to make sure I always had shields up. Yes, it was a very defensive strategy. And it worked.
I actually agree.
Okay. It's time. Uh...
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
Means that we're getting closer to the Stelleron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive? No, we've got enough on our plate.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
No.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stelleron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stelleron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya.
Huh?
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stelleron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stelleron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madam Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
This was out over here for a while. She's crazy. She's got a mech behind her.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
1 out of 3.
Shatters. Heaven trembles.
All things are as one.
I'm not sure this would be a one-shot, but I'm going for it.
Pay attention.
Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Well then. Oh, a second.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
A picture of great you'll do.
Of course it did.
Great.
The killer. Okay.
Let me end your misery.
Oh, did I have five? Oh, that's perfect.
Yes.
Eternal melody.
Oh, I should have used the other thing too.
Rules are made to be broken!
Since we can't break her weakness anyways, I might as well. Dang!
My strength is incoming! How about this?
Oh. I'm going for it.
Dragons, obey this calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Okay, the battle ended. Oh. Oh yes.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello?
Excellent.
Can you me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the Trailblazing Expedition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Character's running up the giant robot.
I'll cover you.
Let's go.
Grab hold of me.
Yep. That was a great try. And oh. I thought that was done right. Oh,
Behold, the power granted by them!
she didn't want to fight us normally. She just transcended.
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stelleron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
You know, she kind of looks like Alien X.
Scratch. Stay alert.
Easy IQ.
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Do this all day.
Ladder up. How about this?
I don't like this. Just gonna fold back.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities.
Oh,
Let me
getting her
bestow
missions
upon
can't
you
beat her.
despair!
Dead. Got hit right in the chest. Crazy.
Is this the universe?
The real question is,
But
are
I
you
was
dead?
fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
What's happening this time? Nice. Path space. Find a way to escape this strange space and return to reality.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
That's crazy. Seeing your dead comrades. Lingering
Why
in what
do you
is
hesitate, Cocolia?
a crazy place.
Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stelleron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest.
Okay.
Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Oh wow.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Seems like Cocolia really lost her mind.
Mother, I still don't
don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Tracy. Thinking about it though, like, if that was... Even, you know, from the way it sounded like that one would have taken place after they closed the underground. From the way they were talking, it sounded like that was before. But like, that begs the question, how old is Bronya? Because that was supposed to be like well over a decade ago. And she looks the exact same. And there's a kid here.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stelleron after all.
Cocolia abandoned preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Then let others carry on the will of preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost?
Okay. Of course, if that's what needs to be done, let's do it.
Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Hey, that was hot. It was a test of perseverance. that let me hold Excalibur. Well, now it's time for round 2.
It can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
A brave new world.
Stay alert.
Jimmy is currently being locked on. Please use your skill. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia.
Defend the
Okay.
weak.
What a headache.
Who's next? Eternal Melody.
My purpose has always been to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
You fools.
Okay. Tank that. Okay, Magma Will is accumulating on the pact. Consume 4 stacks of Magma Will to use our enhanced basic attack.
Fracture.
Okay. Stop that.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
I guess we just gotta keep wailing on it.
Incoming!
Don't mess with me. Time for the old world to collapse.
Down. Ooh, okay.
Not a scratch.
What's happening? The Engine of Creation is active. Use it to destroy Lance of the Eternal Freeze. Oh, the giant robot's on our side now? An ally target's action can charge the Engine of Creation to unleash Preservation Creation's wrath. Okay. Wait. Okay.
A picture of grace and elegance.
I mean, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. What does this do? It's fire damage to all enemies and enhances the student's next basic attack. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
All things are as one.
I guess now we just wail on her. Okay, we're doing far less damage than I thought we'd do. But you know what? We'll bring it down.
Pay attention.
Lance at the ready.
Incoming!
You'll do.
So let's move. Regenerate hope.
The Stelleron changes everything.
defend the weak. My strength is not what it was.
What a headache.
Takes 30%. Ooh, a bit more than I thought it would. Even more anger.
Engulf the past.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
No. Okay, that didn't stop her. Oh no, I'm still. Oh wait.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Plan is just to hit her really freaking hard.
Eternal melody.
Will this be enough? Well, we're gonna have to find out.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze.
That is insane.
Flaming lance. Forward!
Wait, that means. Look at her.
Deceived me.
That was excellent.
This Stelleron promised us the future. It will become everything! It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow, that was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stelleron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stelleron.
Nice!
Good.
The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
No. It's definitely not.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stelleron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Jarilo VI has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
What do you want to do now?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. You mean use a lie to conceal a lie? But if I do that, then...
You have to, Bronya.
Seele...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stelleron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stelleron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stelleron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stelleron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Yep. File of Equilibrium, Part 2. Oh, I got a bunch of trophies. Look at everyone. Tread on a brand new path. Preservation. Everwinter and Fates. I guess I'll be able to listen to that music whenever. Ooh, got the winter is leaving. Oh. Yes, we're here on my thing already. To switch paths. Okay, my current is destruction. Huh. No, look away. I feel like I should not have seen those already. But to think that there's two more. Harmony and Remembrance. I don't even have a thing for Harmony yet. What was it? A light cone for Harmony. That's 4-star or above. Honestly, just 4-star would be great. But yes, let's switch to Preservation. You can switch between unlocked paths freely. When the same character switch to a different path, their light cones and relics will be independent of each path. What I want to know is if I switch back to Destruction. Okay, he still has all the same stuff. Okay. That's very useful. Let's see. There's plenty of light cones for this. Increases all type resistance of all allies by 8%. If anything, I wanted to have this. I just have to level it up. Thankfully, for the last stream, I did spend a little bit of money. What was it? I had 600 of the I forgot what they were called. And I spent enough to get, it was about going from around 2,200. Somewhere around that number. And I bought a thing in the shop. With those, in-game currency that I bought. So, like, at this point, how much money have I? 5. That was 15? 25? Well, the answer should be 0, but here I am. Oh, wait. What? What's that? Wait, what was that? second. Isn't that the same stuff I'm supposed to be using for, Dan Hung? Okay, perfect. Perfect. And we have all the traces and stuff. I could probably, okay, so he does use these. I was right to grind those up.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Okay, okay. No. No, that was an accident. I was pressing buttons too fast. Okay. Attack. Crit damage. If only there was one that had, like, defense on it. That would have been useful. Okay. Oh. Wait a second. Increases the attack by 12%. The wearer's speed increases by... Actually, I know exactly what I could do. I could, not that. I don't know why I went... No, I was trying to go up here. Ah, complete Trailblaze mission, the return. And then I can claim Operation Briefing 5. What even are these? Increases ice damage by 10%. After the wearer uses their ultimate, the crit damage increases by 25% for 2 turns. That's pretty neat. Let me get that. And this. Oh, yes. What am I thinking of? My brain. I got distracted for like 2 seconds. Cavern of Corrosion, here we go. Cause... increases crit damage by 16%. The elation damage of the wearer. I don't care about elation right now. I have nothing to do with elation. Crit rate by... Ooh. Crit rate by 8%. After the wearer uses basic attack or skill of the... Where's... Oh. Increase the max HP of the wearer and their mass spread by 24%. And increase all allies' damage dealt by 15%. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, I didn't look at the other one. Hold on, why am I being like this? Provided shield effect increases by 10%. Increases the shield effect provided by the wearer by 12%. When an ally target holds a shield provided by the wearer, the ally's crit damage is increased by 15%. Actually, now I gotta look at this one. Crit speed by 6%. Right, in combat, the wearer's speed is greater than or equal to 120 over 160. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 10% to 18%. Interesting. What about you, Thunder Scourge? Warrior goddess of sun and thunder. Wave Strider Captain. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Things have changed since I last played this game. The main thing is I have no idea what a memo sprite is. I haven't been watching the live streams either, so I'm completely out of the loop. Ooh, increases quantum damage by 10%. Decreases the wearer's speed by 8%. Before entering battle, the wearer's speed is lower. Increases the wearer's crit rate by... Okay, that might be something I might look into. Or I might look at the other one too, because, what was it? I think... I have a lot to think about. There's so many things. Using a skill for ultimate on one ally target increases the ability target's crit damage by 18%. Increases damage dealt by skill and ultimate by 20%. After using ultimate, additionally increases the damage dealt by the next skill by 25%. You know what? This might be it. For Sela, I'm looking for me. I'm trying to dress me up. The wearer's break effect is 150% or higher. The break damage dealt to the enemy target ignores 10% of their defense. If it's 250% or higher, the super break damage dealt to the enemy target additionally ignores 15% of their defense. That's insane. Oh my god, there's so much reading I have to do. Path of the Dream Dive. Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters. Increase crit by 4%. The weird deals 8% to 12% increased crit damage to enemies with at least 2 to 3 debuffs. Okay. When the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally, all allies' break effect increases by 30% for 2 turns. Okay, I might have to invest in that too. This is for follow-up attacks. Increase attack by 12% for every DOT the enemy is afflicted with. The wearer will ignore 6% of its defense when dealing damage to it? Oh my god. Path of Elixir Seekers. When the wearer's hit or has their HP consumed by an ally or themselves, their crit rate... Let's move on. There's so many pieces of gear. The screen is so bright right now, it's actually starting to affect my eyes. Oh, I know what that is. And then those. The only issue is would they really let me just go in? Oh my god, they'd really let me just go in. And I get a certain amount of attempts too. Let me hit R3. Since I really want to get stuff for my main character right now, I'll give this. I'll give this 3 attempts right now. It's 40, 40, 40. Let's do. Ooh, I only have one of these. So I would need. How much more? I need 120. Okay, 65. Dang it. I can't do it. I was just hoping to not drop below 300, but I keep forgetting. Anyways. Physical ice. I don't know. Didn't they have? Oh, only one thing that was weak to. I can do this. Let me just go 2-1. I just need to oh, I can just switch paths right here. Oh yes. Switch to path of destruction. Excellent. We'll clean this up real quick. Get me stuff from my other path.
Don't mess with me.
Eternal melody.
Question is this current wave 1 of 6? Oh, okay. As much as I would like to attack, I gotta do this. Actually,
Dragons,
I get away with
obey
doing
this
Wait,
order.
what if I kill them all?
Calamity undone, soaring above the land.
It's too late to think about that.
This is permanent.
I got shields. Let's take you out.
Let's make it quick.
Can I hit all 3 of you? Yes, I can.
Great.
Huh. Okay. Sure.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention.
Of course it wasn't enough. Oh. I have nothing.
I'll
Guess I just gotta
endure.
take these hits. Spontaneous combustion.
Earth
I do
shatters,
this.
heaven trembles. Let's go.
Yeah, sure. Take out like 2 of them. Do some good damage to this guy. Hey.
All things are as one.
to be broken!
Baby. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, just right at the end.
We have...
Hey, buddy. Got him with the farewell hit.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
You'll do.
Yeah.
Incoming!
We got these guys nice and
Let's
easy
make it
building
quick.
up our
Batter
stuff.
up!
This isn't all that bad. Oh, you get like a boss enemy every two. So tempted. I think I
I'll
shall.
free you from your chains.
It's a bit overkill, but why not?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
I'll take you out with this. Yes.
Let me end your misery.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
What you got? Yeah, that was a little bit damage. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna say I'm gonna kill this dude.
So you are afraid of me.
You'll do.
Yeah, I probably should take it slow. Yep. Get all my stuff back. Oh, I should have used the thing with her. Crap. Oh well. If that's
I'll
the
free
case.
you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Oh, I thought it lived for a second.
Pay attention.
My strength is incoming! How about this?
What a headache.
Yeah, this should work out.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
Yes. One.
Every petal in
Thanks.
life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
That's not what I meant to do.
Eternal
This is
melody.
Let's try this in this one.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I'll
Still
free you from your
fire.
chains.
Ooh, that will almost bring it down. What if I did this?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out.
Let me end your misery.
Okay. Okay. Got a headpiece. That. Okay. I somehow managed to get 3 of the 4 slots. Unless... No, I did get 1. Breastplate's a 2-star. As much as I would like to do more now, there's things to do. Let's see here. It would be 65. Okay. What about this one? I was going the complete opposite way. Let's just teleport back to Natasha.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic!
Where to now?
Do you think... Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
Yes, it does.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Do I want to tell them these lies? Do you feel like recounting the story?
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stelleron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Yep.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yes. It was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Yeah. We're kinda still wanted.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Start with hooking the moles. Start with the children. They'll spread the cheer everywhere.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly. This should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
You're joking me.
Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Oh dear. The thing is, like, it's gonna bother me because it just stuck on a lock now and it has the exclamation mark. So it makes me want to press it, but I'm like, no, I don't want to press it. You can't make me press it. Although seeing that red there is gonna keep messing with me. Let's see. 1 piece of equipment. 2 pieces of equipment. No, it's over here. Oh. My brain. What do you have on yours? You have speed on yours. Yeah, let's equip the boots. The boots! And I guess equip this for now. Oh. Oh. Do some grinding after the stream.
Nice. 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 Nice.
nice.
Okay. Rivet Town.
48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see.
Yes, and maybe show off my new powers.
Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
Yeah, we gotta talk to you all.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Oh, is it more hide and seek? Say no more. This is gonna be easy.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Yeah, March. Keep telling yourself that.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Okay. So, just gotta find 2 of them. Ooh, I must have missed this before. Musicians of Belobog, Volume 5. So the kiddos are somewhere in this area. No. Maybe we missed one on the way up. No. Keep going this way, I'll leave the area. Oh, you got me, you got me.
Gotcha!
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
Well, that explains what I want to go and play on the swing.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Okay. Now, all there is to find Hook. Ooh, look, a book. Musicians of Belobog, Volume 4. Now, where could she be? Because it doesn't seem like she's up here. Unless she's, like, behind one of these things. Gary's behind me. Maybe I just simply missed something. something is reacting. And down here is these guys. I'm gonna try to square up with them right now. Let's see. We have going up here than the path. So she has to be somewhere. I had to choose hide and seek again. Well, I guess I just gotta walk around, touch everything, and maybe something will happen. Oh my god, she was hiding in the corner.
Hook! Got you again!
I just had to turn the camera.
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not. The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather. Maybe we should go and get Natasha.
Oh, you snitch! You'll regret it. I'm warning you.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian.
Yeah, I didn't want to call the children
Hide and
minions.
seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best at 5, you know.
Of course it is.
Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do the honors?
Yeah. Telling the moles about the victory.
Oh.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Okay.
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland.
Ah.
But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit up and take notice.
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Would that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today. Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Julie, my boy, please. We got a new message. Okay. Well, it's telling us the ceiling is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. Okay. We'll need to stay here a little longer. Got a couple things to do. Don't rush, go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great, I'm craving some juice. Holland still owes me a class. How is Jarilo VI? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stelleron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions, and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. No, stop. You're going too fast. I can't read that fast. At least out loud. For some reason it was letting me scroll. Now the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo VI will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of the people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jarilo VI. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, the energy is not related to the Stelleron. It's only an echo left behind your spatial distortions. Or after spatial distortions fade away. It's like the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood to wish and relive those memorable adventures, then try your luck at places where echoes can be found.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stelleron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
It all looked good. Now it's a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stelleron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
I think it's apparent.
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War. Review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light cones. Okay. Echo of War. Oh, hold on. Stop trying to sell me on things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like this is spoilers. That was a lot of spoilers. A lot of, well, what's her name? Fei Xiao? I don't know, I don't remember her name. But the white-haired lady, I recognize her. She's the character we can get, but like, I didn't know she was the boss fight. Harmony. Okay. It's Harmony on this one. It's the Harmony on this one. Oh, it's the same. I guess it's the same for all of them, I guess, then. Okay, it's just the same for all of them. And I think I may have seen, like an image of this one. No, it was a clip, I think. So I knew this one's an enemy I'm gonna have to fight eventually. But like, okay. Moving on. What else is there? No, it's, dang it. What else is, oh. Because I've done literally none of your stuff. Okay, I'll give you something. Have that. I guess since you're the only one, I'll give you this ice gear. And I think that...
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
sounds rough. Okay. That was probably the Eidolon that was, I don't think I have any for you yet. What else is there? Return to Natasha. Ooh, there's also this. I could do this right now, finally. I don't know if I should be increasing the difficulty of everything, though. Time check. Time check. You know what? No, I should go back first. Where is... Not that. This button. I don't know, my brain keeps going to the wrong place.
It's still early. Where to now?
Actually. Wait a second. I don't like this. Why is Hook just standing right here? I knew it. She has a quest. I must not go to her at this time. Natasha.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
We're back.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think?
Why do I keep doing this?
Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Probably.
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Alright. To the robot settlement. Teleportation.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
You're
Seems
welcome.
like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Yes.
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Enter the safe zone. Oh, there she is. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Yes.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Another nickname for the collection.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We everyone! Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stelleron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but...
We did it. Not so bad.
But now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Your future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Excellent. New message? March, Donhung. Hey, are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. How do you feel? It's still, I'm fine now. Thank goodness, I've already given orders to the Soulman guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo, we wouldn't miss it for the universe. We'll be there. See you there then. And she sent us roses. Oh, it's a group chat. Bronya, me, March 7th, and Donhung's group chats.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
The streets are buzz, we're getting more music.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Now it's just me. Don't know. The other things I can just kind of ignore. Actually, I need to do something real quick. Okay. Time to see what these people are talking about. Let's talk to Asta first. Do you know what a rich mindset is? Do you want to know what a rich mindset is? Or do you want to know about a rich mindset? What's a rich mindset? Do you really want to ask me that, Miss Asta? Good answer. Can I get a screenshot of this? I'll blur out your name. You don't get in trouble. Can I still recall that message? It's okay, it's not a big deal. I had the misfortune to be invited to do a stream seminar again. The topic this time is summit talk. A rich mindset will change your financial views and lift your perspectives on wealth. I need to convince him this topic is super boring. Who would want to watch that? I'd rather watch a robot deliver food. Mind if I take another screenshot? Sure. Okay. Now, done. Oh, that's how we're doing. A little busy. Nothing too much. Oh, we're in the same boat then. Listen, Ray, our friendship began from our fight. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So, you want my help with that? I'd like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please, Ray, the youngins in the Silvermane Guards need your guidance. If you have the time, come look for me at the restricted zone. I accepted the mission, Winter Soldiers March. What else can I look at? If I... Dude, this is probably gonna just tell me to go to the simulated universe. What else is there? What are you trying to convince me to do? Currently unavailable. Story combat, about 5 hours. You know what? I don't want to think about this. These things are just gonna keep bothering me until the end of time. And there's always a new mission to do. Activate 14 space anchors in Belobog. Unearthly marvel. Find all the unearthly marble treasures? I don't even know what those are. What are you telling me that I've been collecting? Ever-burning amber. Tread on the path of preservation. Yeah, that sounds neat. Winter is leaving. Let's change Belobog. Starting with me. Step 1. Defeat Supreme Guardian Cocolia. Okay. Saunter and Fox. Diplomacy is but a trade of opinions. Okay. Anyways, defeat 20 enemies with fire break damage. Got that. Inflict imaginary weakness break 100 times. Use a technique to defeat all enemies upon entering battle. that one's called Heavenly End. Chad Norris. Defeat the Guardian Shadow without enraging it. Oh, is it because I absolutely obliterated it? Sure, I'll take it. Road to Canosa. Interrupt Cocolia's use of Wrath of Winterland Saints when she is charging. Okay, elemental reaction system. Yeah, when I think about it, I didn't lose, but she came close to beating me my first time I fought her. I don't remember how, but I didn't like that big technique, so I beat her up. I beat her before she could beat me. Okay, anyways. Elemental reaction system. Deal 5 or more types of damage in a single... or more types of damage in a single attack in Simulated Universe. I did 5 or more types of damage in a single attack in the Simulated Universe? Huh. Special experience. Encounter 10 special events in Simulated Universe. Adrenaline. Actively enhance blessings 10 times in Simulated Universe. Activate abilities in the ability tree 2 times. Memories, look at me. Unlock 12 blessings of remembrance in the Simulated Universe. And create a beautiful chaos. Unlock 12 blessings of elation in the Simulated Universe. Longest consecutive login days, 8. Login 7 days in a row. Okay, I gathered all of those. How am I looking like for my things? 1524. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. What's this? Ah. Okay. That's pretty neat. Anyways. Be able to Tasha prepare. Like how going the exact opposite way. Prepare for the grand reopening of the underworld.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Smell of freedom's here.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready, let's go home.
Okay. So she need to talk to the cable car operator. But if I'm gonna... No! If I'm gonna do that, I want to handle everything down here first. Let's see, I have 2 missions for down here. And this is the first of the 2. Yes, that's right. It is puzzle time yet again. Do I start doing puzzle? ask about it if you're interested. You're finally here. I've been waiting. Today's your final test. Are you up to it? I got this. If you were my apprentice, I probably could have retired a long time ago. Anyway, let's begin. Watch carefully, boy. The block with the yellow light is the stop for the loaded minecarts. Okay. 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 I have idea. So, we need to move this one first. This. Put it in the middle. Hit it again. That's when I push this. Shake it. Oh, it really brought it back to the middle part. Okay, this looks like it's really blocking the way. Okay, just clip it through. Fair enough. This thing over here, I might as well push that into place. Push that. And that. Go and place it over there. I guess I can see this one more time. All I have to do is go over here, load the ores. And no. And push. Boom. That wasn't too bad. That's good. Great. You got a real brain on you. Here you are. Your reward for this puzzle. And on to the next one.
Is that all?
Great. The venue's all sorted. Yes, I'm ready for that next challenge. Okay. Okay, hold on. So, there's one spot for an empty minecart. Okay. Let's switch this. I'm gonna start pushing this minecart this way. If I do this, and this. Dang it. I forgot to switch this one. Excuse me. Switch this one. That. Yes. push that one down there. All I have to do is switch this one. And I can push this one down the path. And with these two moves, I can get it over to where it needs to be. Alright. In the home stretch. This one that won't be changed again. This one won't need to be changed again. This should be the last move. Challenge completed. Ha! My boy's pretty amazing. Here's your reward. And now, the final part of the puzzle. Okay,
Looks
the
good.
final part. Let's see it. Yes, this is the last one. Let's get it done. Okay. We have 2 empty mine carts. Okay. That one. Okay. Let's push first. Switch back. Push marker. The question is, can I push this one or will it force me to do the other one first? Switch to track. Fantastic, because that makes this a lot easier. Shoot, I messed up. I hit this one first. Classic me, forget. Well, it's not that I forgot. I jumped ahead. Too far ahead. I'm thinking so far ahead, I missed steps. Key steps that are along the way. There we go. Now with that done, I won't need to go on that path anymore. Yes. I guess I'm doing it. You know what? Anyways. No, I should probably do this one first. Should I? Anyways, let's push the minecart. Load the ores. And then I can just push the minecart. before, is it not? Turn. I feel like the way I did just now wouldn't have been possible when I first played the game. But I could also see the way they wanted that. I kind of remember the way I did it before. After seeing your amazing skills, my useless apprentice has been feeling the heat. He's been better behaved recently. He's willing to put in more effort into the hands-on stuff. It's all thanks to you. I was just doing my job. Tony was right. You are indeed qualified as an assistant instructor. From what I finished my training, you can just go home and lie down, old man. Brat, watch your mouth. Don't be a troublemaker when you get a job. When you ever mess up on the job, don't tell anyone that I trained you. Lad, you've been a lot of help these days. I guess we'll meet again in the future. Whenever fate wills it so.
Great.
Of the mind.
The more the better.
Okay. No. Stop it. This is the last one in Boulder Town. Makes you wonder how much shield do I have?
It's still early. Where to now?
Scots. The off-season is over, and the busy season for boxing is coming up. The ticket price to go up by 10%. Who are you? Do you have a ticket? If not, please leave. Hang on. Judging by your strange outfit, could you be... Haha, so you're an outsider. I'm being blind here. Sorry if I offended you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Scott, owner of the Fight Club. And you're very good at fighting. You also look pretty good. Any people like you here want to join the club and be a resident boxer for this season? I'll mull it over. What do you say? Time waits for no man. You're not here to fight. You must be here to watch. Go buy a ticket. I'm an honest businessman. Changing a few words with me won't get you free admission. I'm curious to see how strong the boxers are. If you're curious, then buy a ticket and see for yourself. If you still can't tell how strong they are, don't blame me. Not convinced? Then enter the ring and fight a few bouts yourself. And then you'll see. I'm way over beating up weaklings. You talk cocky. Is that just because you're scared you'll lose? You don't dare enter the ring and then you talk high and mighty about boxers being weaklings. Am I supposed to be intimidated? Excuse after excuse. Really? You just don't have the courage, huh? I just want to fight against ordinary people. My boxers aren't just ordinary people. Only reputed fighters are allowed to step into this club. Ask anyone, and you'll learn what my fight club is known far and wide across the underground. We don't buy tickets to come watch some unknown amateurs. You're so confident. You're so confident, huh? Just happens that we have a few boxers in the club right now who are all eager for some hands-on practice. I'll give you a nice little reward if you can beat them. Just in case you need any extra incentive. What do you think? Bold enough to fight around. I'm in a hurry. I'll make quick work of them. Sure, you've seen people like me.
My friend.
That's just how I've been. So, Mr. Dig, I'm ready. Coming up, a much anticipated high-profile rookie. Is he a gifted new talent ready to rock the club's new seasonal rankings? Or is he going beyond his depth just to get some new scars for a show? Let's wait and see what the new rookie has in store for us today. Please welcome, Ray.
What a headache.
That's one, huh?
Let me end your misery.
Pay attention.
Well, this should be it. It's way too strong.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
We have the edge. Mountains roar. Dragons rise!
I'm on guard.
You'll do.
What a headache.
And down he goes.
Reach the end of the story in your own
sense
way.
of oppression. The old chance can't do much better. Impressive. Most impressive. For your cheers. Do not eat. Louder. Encore. Applause. Cheers to Stockholm's newest rising star. Ray. So, how was that?
You don't gotta take it. Quit hanging around.
I want some money. Haha, I was right about you. You're quite a fighter. Green, but extraordinary. Much better than those boring old farts with fixed routines. As for the prize money, don't worry, you'll definitely get some, bud. But what? It's nothing. It's just there may be a little trouble in the process of securing the funds. No biggie. It's just that lately, the boxing gym hasn't exactly been printing money. I can give you some now, but the rest... Hey, you do me a favor first. I'm in need of a special boxer. If you can find one, I'll give you the rest of the money. Easy, eh? Have you seen those knuckleheads? All they know is to bury their heads in train, getting all dirty and sweaty. They don't know what the audience wants to see. The audience wants excitement. Excitement. Sensory feast. Visual stimuli. Makes me stand in the ring and know what the audience wants. Calm down. You don't know what it's like to raise these shameless parasites. Everything they eat and use is mine. In this world, you either lead or die. So it's time for me to start exploring for the new business model. By the way, I know you've been to the Fragmentum. So you must have seen those monsters, right? Shaped like a human, wearing special armor. Sure, it's easy for you. Just give me a set of that armor, and I'll give you the rest of your prize money. If you're waiting for it to get moving, the longer you take, the longer I need to feed those parasites. What a filthy waste of money. Sure, I'll get you your armor. I missed. Where is he? Yeah, there's not
Well,
one.
the preservation. Check.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
A picture of grace and elegance. Pay attention.
My strength is not what it was.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
What a headache. your misery.
With the sturdy armor, so I had to go back and get the final payment.
It's still early. Where to now?
How about it?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
That's your armor. That's it, that's it. Wow, the texture. You have an annoying attitude, but you still got the job done. I was right about you. There's your money like you promised. This guy's always true to his word. You get a chance in the future, you can talk business with me. We can help each other out. You have a hobby of collecting armor? Hey, I only have a hobby of making money. Armor's supposed to be worn. As long as someone's wearing it, then I can make money. Tell me, I'll let you out of my plan. Now a boxer dressed up as a monster to fight in the ring. I've already thought up a name, Monster Armor. These will definitely be sold out by then. And the boxing arena will be full. What do you think? All the underworld always got control of the ingenious idea. Isn't it unsuitable for people to wear though? You mean the size armor? It does look a little big. So just take it to the blacksmith and get it resized. All that winning is hard on the ears. I mean, if you don't listen, that's fine. Yeah, no, my boys. No need for you to get all worked up for nothing. In your part, so shut up and take your money. All this jibber jabber is just you trying to squeeze me for more. Don't think I don't know what's on your mind. This guy's no cruel boss, you know. Since you helped me and proven you're so capable, I'll give you a little extra house special. Next time you come around, you can see Dr. Dig here. Get him to do a head count and squeeze you into a challenge round or something like that. That way you won't need to line up for tickets. You good now? Now get out of my face with your money. Now, which poor fool should I try this armor on?
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Noisier. At the butcher's vending, you know someone conspicuously out of place. You know, for past observations, there'd be one such person in every such occasion. This one seems different somehow. Great evidence of a market on a wooden crate that's using as a side table. It exudes a unique quality of its own. Silent, elegant, independent, in darkness. You will see invitation written in big crooked letters. Find yourself unable to pry your eyes from it. It's mine now. That's what I need. No one can resist such a silent, elegant, independent, inside a dark envelope of invitation. Darkest tournament. Invitation letter. I'll go date. Start giving questions. I want to sign up for the tournament. I have that. How special. Oh, hey. I was too busy to look carefully just now. Sorry about that. Also, I told me how special is for VIPs. You're definitely a VIP boxer now. Anytime you want to swing a few, you say the word and we'll get someone for you. Don't be a stranger. You see it starting soon. You can be really loose in no time. Match, okay? No problem, of course. No problem. Such your request, it can be arranged. Just ignore it. I'm gonna inform all departments the season opener is starting early. Okay, let's do it. Coming up, we are honored by a legendary guest fighter from the Fight Club, a superstar from beyond the walls. Hooray! Yeah, it's just easier to say Ray than Cons. The one he'll be facing is none other than the twin automatons, known as the Rookie Busters, Silo and Yer. Will our superstar maintain his level like last match and beat the undefeatable Rookie Busters? Let's wait and see. Dear viewers, no time to blink. The match officially starts now.
What a headache.
Oh.
Pay attention.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I should have brought Ball with me.
Don't mess with me.
It's fine.
You hold some academic value. Eternal melody.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
Time module.
Don't mess with me.
That's too bad I'm not gonna let you explode on us. Okay, we took him out. I'm afraid these two bosses are done for the season. But in this part of the jungle, losers have no choice but to accept their own destiny. Okay, congratulations on a phenomenal win in the opening. I need to take a rest. Question, do I have to enter with the exact same team? Because, let me tag you in. Details. I need to enhance this. What's the maximum? The maximum is 12. Okay. Okay, we got defense, HP, our effect resistance went up, and our break effect went up. Okay. Not bad. Hit rate went up. I guess we got crit damage twice. And break effects. Okay, not bad. At the very least, level B's up. Okay. I'll be back in a second. I got something I gotta do real quick. on. Okay, I think that's better. I accidentally hit a thing, so I messed up my voice thing. Or the volume with my voice, so I'll have to fine-tune that later. And I was also talking to myself for a good little bit. But yes, now we're facing Ash the Mechanic. Let's say beat Kudo. Like, was this supposed to be a play on, was it Jeet Kune Do? Let the match begin. Or Taekwondo.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Eternal melody.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, I definitely want to get this
Turn
one
up
first.
the volume.
We have the edge. Mountains roar. Dragons rise!
Lance at the ready.
This is a... That's fine.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. You'll do.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
I'm on guard.
Yep. Easy enough. Behold, what a tragedy. Outsider Ray has shown no mercy. The gang and his partner fell on the road to their dream. Any chance for them to make a comeback? Just kidding. No one cares about losers here. Let's focus on the winner of the match. Give it up for our winner of the day. And the crowd is chanting my name. Yes, let's continue. Okay, our next one is the Greyback Whale. Let me hear your roars, because tonight you will witness the return of the king, the most legendary automaton fighter to ever grace the Fight Club's arena. Greyback Whale and his brand new remote support system, the Light Cavalry. On this day, the former champion will be returning to the arena, welcomed by the applause and cheers of everyone. And who's the unlucky one to be facing such a fearful opponent? That's right, it's a rookie who has made great strides on the club leaderboard recently. Give it up for the emotionless Limbo champion, Jayconyz. Okay, he's the full-scale mechanical warrior. What should he do? Hold your breath because the match officially starts now.
What do we have here? All things are as one.
Let's rock.
My purpose has always been to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Lance at the ready. To the finish!
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. Pay attention.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Lance ablaze.
Do a bunch of damage right here.
Flaming lance. Forward!
And the battle is over. could this be? He showed no signs of weakness in the face of such a fierce opponent. He needed to handle the battle with ease, defeating the greyback whale and his light cavalry with ease. What a marvelous power to behold. Spectators, give your applause to today's winner. Let's commemorate a fight that will go down in the Fight Club's history together. And they continue to chant my name. Alright. Round 4. And after that will be the final round. The club's new star isn't disappointing us. Stepping into the ring once more. He had no trouble with the previous opponents on his way up to the fourth cycle of the season opening matches. And now, which sub challenger will he be facing off against? The answer might surprise you. Studying the ring is a legendary mechanical warrior from the faraway mining town. Master, and its equally formidable disciple, Domon. Will our superstar be able to emerge victorious against these mighty inheritors of the unpredictable mechanical fighting style? Don't blink, or you'll miss a moment of this brilliant spectacle. Now let the fight begin.
What do we have here? All things are as one.
Pretty good crowd today.
My purpose has always been to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Indestructible.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. You'll do.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo!
My strength is not what it was. It's incoming!
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Turn up the volume!
Fracture.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
A picture of great eternal melody.
Keep up with my tempo!
My purpose has always incoming!
You'll do.
That was amazing. Today's battle nailed the total failure of the mechanical fighting style. What a shame. We thought such an unfathomable ancient martial art would be cracked by an outsider one day. What a spectacular showdown. At this epic victory, he's on the verge of facing his final opponent in the season opener. What a feat. Please everyone shower your cheers and applause on the winner of this victorious board. Oh, for his victorious board. Okay, this should be the last one. Greyback well modified. But will he be able to beat the champ? Legendary Outsider's guidance waits to the very top. And with his win so close at hand, can he beat the champ as easily as usual? Let us wait and see. Right now, stay on top of the ladder. Actually, all right. Here, remote supports is the Dragon Rider. Listen here, what a name it is. This battle will decide the one who lays claim to the season overall ultimate prize. Will the championship change hands at this very last moment? This will be the highlight of the match. Give it up for the two awards. Now I'm proud to announce that the battle for the top begins.
What do we have here? All things are as one.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Lance at the ready.
Enjoying yourself? There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
Not a scratch.
Keep up with my tempo.
My strength is not what it was. It's more. Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! I'm on guard.
Oh, that was it. Had to go down.
Fracture! Not a scratch.
Eternal melody.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Oh, the battlefield is completely out of control. The Greyback well lost it at the very last moment and kissed the championship a regretful goodbye. The battle battle welcomes a new era of evolution for Boulder Town Fight Club. A new era for freestyle fighting has dawned upon us, and is pushed by this season's ultimate winner, Jayconyz. Cheer and celebrate your all the witnesses to the birth of a new king and the future of the Fight Club. Congratulations on your season opener win in all 5 matches. Of course, Mr. Scott has arranged for your wish reward. Here you go. Remember, Scott Business Alliance is only made for you, the strongest. Okay, I completed the gladiator mission. So you're the one Scott picks. More or less. I got a whole bunch of boxes to try on the armor. That was the best fit. Anything else to buy me? There's nothing urgent for you, strong. I'll leave you more now. Not long ago or two. Any perspective at the rank? It's not very breathable and not easy to walk around with it in the rank. From the fragments, be careful. Everything in the fragments is dangerous. I'm used to it. As long as it fits and pays, no biggie right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't wear it while you're, not fighting. But actually, at least for now, audiences are looking for something new, as is typical. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Arm twist seems a little loose. Forget it, I'll just fix it myself. Why do you keep going here? That's probably everything, isn't it? Oh yeah, everything else is either in her display station, above ground. I think, okay, let's move forward.
My friend, looking for a ticket.
Hey, you!
I see it right here. I can't
Interested in signing with yours truly?
That was Monster Armor now. He's right. He's off the peak now. That's nothing to worry about. I was getting to fight a robot a few times and he things up. Worry about contamination from the armor contamination? That'd be ridiculous. What kind of contamination can the armor have? Maybe the guy is just ridiculously strong. He can smash a robot with his bare hands. I'll go and check on him. Sam walks not to make money, not to treat them like babies. He's not that delicate. Instead of pitying the guy, you should feel sorry for me. You wasted all that money. Okay, we'll do this and then... How are you feeling? Same old, nothing much. Thank you for kindness, but I cough. I'm fine. It's no biggie. You're very weak. You should see a doctor. No, I'm fine. Thanks. I have a few matches with robots in a bit. I need to prepare. Hey, Monster Armor, wake up! Wake up! Why did you fall? Is something wrong? I had to take him to the clinic for a checkup. You bring Kluser to Natasha's clinic. His frail appearance really bothers you. Oh, what happens to this friend of yours? You tell Natasha what happened. Armor from Fragmenta monsters. You really have some guts to walk around wearing such a dangerous thing. Mr. Scott told me if I wear this armor to matches, I'll get a raise. Is the money worth your life? There's a lot of holes I need to fill. With money. Are we done now, Doc? Can I go back now? Wait, let's read the diagnosis first. Well, the report is out, but the situation is really not good. Look here, all these old wounds should have healed long ago. But not only do the wounds not heal, there are crystal-like things on the surface. I've checked, and these crystals are very similar in composition to the detritus from the fragmentum. I've seen some patients affected by fragmentum corrosion, and your current symptoms are similar to theirs. Corrosion is like a kind of chronic toxin. It constantly interferes with the normal healing process of wounds, which in turn increases the burden on the organs, which can lead to organ failure in severe cases. In short, you can no longer touch this armor, and you must cease all fighting activities for the time being. Get some good rest, recover from your injuries, and come back to me for follow-up. So I can't fight anymore. I'm not being alarmist. If you go on like this, sooner or later you will fall in the ring. The kind of fall you'll never recover from. Do you understand? Yes, Doc. I'll leave now then. Thank you, stranger. Cruiser left the clinic, dragging his injured body. You know, I see too many patients like this, and most of them won't follow the doctor's orders. Don't go yet. I need to ask you a favor. What is it? A while ago, someone began sending a package full of supplies to the clinic every few days. The contents are always roughly the same: food, toys, and simple clothes for children. Apparently, it's never the same guy who delivers the package, and none of them would tell me who the generous donor is. Thanks to this anonymous, kind-hearted donor, children have more than enough things for the time being. My throat's getting dry. I need a drink of water. Which is why we now have some extra stuff. Let me see. A few tins of milk powder, a few sets of clothes for toddlers, and I think they were picture books. I hate to see them go to waste. Could you help me find someone that, or can you help me give them to someone who needs them more? Leave it to me. Alright, let's go. Once we finish this quest, we'll leave the underground. Where am I? Let's go this way first. Wandering little girl. Why hasn't mommy finished work yet? Why isn't she off work yet? Stranger danger. Mommy said never talk to strangers. And it's dangerous for you to be here alone. But Daddy's sleeping in the mines. Mommy said he'll need to sleep a few more years before he comes back. Mommy's gotta work. She works hard, so I wait here. Everyone here knows me. Mommy said she's saving money to buy me my favorite storybooks for my birthday. Not sure she forgot. Your mom asked me to give you this gift. Wow, for real? I can finally have a fairy tale book of my own, too. There you go. Are you mom's work friend? I don't think I've met you before. Thank you, I'll just stay here and read while I wait for my mom to get off of work. Cool. And I must run to the next destination. Scraggly Miner. I'm trying to get some Moo baby formula. Sigh. The little guy's crying non-stop. Why would the little guy be crying? Worried about baby formula? I want to buy baby formula. Mrs. Market several times, but the milk is expensive and always in short supply. And after the rent is paid, there's not much left. I'll be back. Some baby formula. Take these. Wait, what? Thank you. I mean, really, thank you so much. No problem. Last one is over that way. Second. We're making deliveries. I might. Ooh, that's a lot of shield. Well, if we're press X me. 750. How much is 18 of these? 720. You know what? Here's 720. How many of these do I have? 190. 266. Give me 8 of these. That, and I'm just a little ways off having 4,000, or having spent 4,000 shield. Okay, so yeah, this is the next landmark I'm going to reach. Why go to Rivertown? Why go to Rivertown? My sister was suffering. And what happened? She's a strange skin disease and she can't wear ordinary coarse linen clothes, or else a red rash will appear or will break out all over her body, which can be unbearably painful and itchy. Before we moved out of Rivertown, we just went to the local tailor to convert the soft fabric to toddler clothes into bodysuits she could wear. After the town fell, we lost contact with the tailor. It became increasingly difficult to find clothes and delicate fabrics. As the eldest sister in the family, I have taken care of my younger sister. If necessary, I'll go back to the tailor shop in Rivertown by myself to find some. Well, will these work? I have some. The fabric, I really miss it. I haven't touched a fabric this delicate for a long time. You have it for free. I'll go home and take out the clothes now. When chance comes, I'd like to treat you to my home-baked moss bread. Super yummy when it's fresh out of the oven. Hey, look at this. It looks like a letter that fell out of your clothes. Is it yours? Worsening.
Where have you been?
Here we go.
Is this my friend?
Oh. Tiger. Lost armor be defeated so easily. I told you fighting this 5-time champ is no good, remember? He's still at the gym.
My friend. Looking for a ticket?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
Schools are still here. You said that has been and can't adapt to the audience's tastes? Just in it for the base wage that I charitably trickled down to him. Even by has-been. I obviously don't pay much attention to our boxing matches. He was beaten so badly by the 5-time champ. It was such a one-sided fiasco. the audience well. They tire of the old and are constantly chasing after the new. Whoever beats the latest crowd favorite gets to be the next superstar. And you should just take a break. Ricky first tried to take a break from being such a loser. When you were coming, I wouldn't have sent him to the Fragmentum to find a new set of armor. She'd always leave things to the pros like you. New armor? And did I say he was badly injured not long ago and even got his armor broken? He should have tried to be a gracious loser and recognize the massive gap in strength between himself and his opponent. First, as he woke from his concussion, he was pestering me non-stop, begging me to give him another chance in the ring. Monster Armor's already made me quite some money. He can go wherever he wants and throw lots of food down here. Soon I shall go find him. Dang. He's seriously injured. I don't know. I have a bad feeling. Yes. It's...
We need a strategy.
Ooh. No.
What do we have here? All things are as one.
Let's rock!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'm on guard. To the finish!
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
This song, keep up, is my tempo!
My purpose has always been incoming!
Turn up the volume!
My strength is not...
Eternal melody.
Defend the weak.
Stay away.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up is my tempo!
My purpose has always...
You'll do.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Fracture! Okay.
My strength is not what it was. Incoming!
All things are as one.
Turn up the volume!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
In the end, most it went to. Loser fell to the ground and vanished without a trace, just like a fragmented monster. His belongings are scattered around where he just disappeared. Tasha's clinic, Boulder Town, was written clearly on the outside parcel. Looks like Loser was the kind-hearted donor, after all. who's been sending supplies to the clinic all this time. You shouldn't have come to this miserable end. I had to tell Natasha about this. I think there should be something. But it's not.
It's still early. Where to now?
Natasha, what happened?
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Yeah. So the donor was closer. Oh, I remember helping with the diagnosis. When he was so weakened by that suit of armor. I never approved of how he could risk his life like that. I can't imagine how strong-willed he must be to manage to do all this in his condition. Why would he risk his life this much and be this generous? All this for what exactly? To provide a better life for his wife and children. Hand over Cluse's letter in the anonymous package. The letter was postmarked and returned a long time ago. Maybe his wife and children are no longer there. It must have been really hard for him to accept this reality. He went through all that trouble to secure a job that could finally provide for his family. Only to find himself no longer having a family to provide for. So what probably happened is that he redirected all his care and love to the children in this clinic, showering us with batches after batches of supplies. Of course, it's my guess. This might not be the case. We have to do something for him. Agreed, his story should not be forgotten. I'll tell the kids about Mr. Klutzer. I hope they can grow up to be adults as strong as kind as he was. Of course, the details of his story might need some proper embellishment. But I do hope the kindness left by Mr. Klutzer will live long and prosper. Silent yet shining. Mission completed. I see now. I'm 106. Cable car operator somewhere over here. What do you say? Oh, these wildfire guys with vagrants are so annoying. They just chill out. You don't want wildfire? Oh, hey wildfire. I just think you're too idealistic. It might be just a house fire. I don't know what they're gonna do about the outside world. Food, water, waste disposal, logistics. It's a mess from head to toe in Underworld. What these bases guaranteed? How do you plan on defending your own? Well, it's just a daydream. You're asking so many questions. You don't look a vagrant. Are you part of wildfire? No. You don't dress like you're from the Underworld. Are you from the overworld? I'm just passing through. I'm surprised that... What's your view on the evacuation of the guards? What's there to say? I heard it's on Madame Cocolia's orders, but she has to have her reasons. She's the Supreme Guardian after all. If I can't trust her, who can I trust? So, I think that sooner or later the guards will return to the Underworld to protect us. The Supreme Guardian will never abandon us. You know about up there? Of course. My husband and I first sounds. I'm not just some country kid. Hang on. Do you mean a lover now? I really don't know. Could you tell me about it? You'll get to see for yourself. What's happening over here?
Mommy, what do children in the overworld dress like?
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is different from here. Their fashion is always changing. I don't know what's popular these days.
Then, will other children laugh at me when we go up?
Don't be silly. That won't happen. Mommy's gonna buy you some pretty new clothes as soon as we're on the surface.
Deal! Thanks, Mommy.
Water. How much do I need to? I need to spend an extra 50. So it's not possible right now. Let's call it this. What is this? Miners, lamp, ancient, something. Okay.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Do you have a license?
Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now.
Fair enough.
So, ready to climb aboard?
I'm gonna take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
Look at everyone.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Yes, it does.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard!
Still early.
Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Yep.
Trailblazers! First time anyone's called us that on this planet!
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
I suppose that's fair.
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Yes, of course. See? The suitcase has a vintage design, with layer upon layer of dust piling on top of it. Typically seeing such luggage at transportation stations, nothing unusual. So it can be said that this suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though it is still somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that. At least not for this long, or for that long. And if this were somehow the case, then the person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetful, or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you place your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear the sound that goes like this. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. I should have said that. It appears to be some kind of mechanized device, knocking a sound with each passing sound. Calm, soothing. Wait, having this thing here is probably problematic. A suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds in a transportation station this busy. Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. I know, maybe it's a valuable gold watch. Ooh, wait, hold on a sec. It's not just watches that could be ticking. What about bombs and explosive devices? We better be sure of it, lest it kills us all. What should your calmer than your words suggest? And you haven't reached into that aluminum suitcase. And unfortunately, we still don't have a single clue about whether it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. In other words, do something that goes against societal ethics would cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you'll have to endure. The look you get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the Silverman guards, and so on. We don't have time for this. Without that proud-looking, gold-plated, thumb-sized bodybuilder figurine, you can't do anything bad, got it? What if it's an actual bomb? Do I actually want to use the praise of high morals? I have 9 of them. Fine, I'll use one. Karmic wheel. That's it. Rules are made to be followed. You've nothing to worry about when you use the price of high morals to open the suitcase, so go ahead. You open the suitcase. You find out this was the ticking sound. It turned out to be a precious gold watch. Monica Wallace is engraved on the watch. Along with the line, should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Limestein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensed. This watch seems destined to be here at this very moment, as its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch, with the possible exception that it might be mistaken for a bomb. Hurt Locker, dazzling golden watch. So... my friend. Rumors spread around the city about you. The whispers speak of a stranger who's rummaged through all the trash cans in the city, as if in search of something, trying to prevent something from being lost. So he came to the city by himself. His face is stoic, his movement sluggish, and he rummaged through the trash cans, as if he was embracing a lost lover. Amidst the dancing whispers, the image of you gradually became more clear. You are a slim and short-haired man who lost his hearing during a battle against a fragmented monster. One of your eyes is a fake eyeball, made of condensed geomare fluid. You hold a spear, which is both your crutch and your dear comrade. Danheng. You can't help looking at Danheng, as he seems to be silently carrying everything on his shoulders for you. the stores. Grocery, I'm gonna buy some. Look at that. He has order. Let me buy music. I guess I buy recipes. Language module. Never know if that'll be useful. Solid water. Just nobody wanted. Thank you very much, boss. No problem. So I might need this. I'll keep that one for later. It's just these three.
Wow! Did you see that, Clara? A super big steel monster just ran past!
I don't think that's a monster. Mistress Farog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
I just realized Clara's not wearing any shoes.
Don't worry about the name! The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's not. It is what it is.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Let's see.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
I've been in this place. A Tale of Winterlands. Okay. Who is Artem? He's the perfect man. He's the kindest character I've ever read about. He has the right sense of humor. He's caring, thoughtful, and restrained. Huh? Oh, I may have got a little too wrapped up in my book. Sorry for rambling on. Welcome. What can the florist Vasca do for you? What about these? These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices. Or really, they're all priceless. For example, this one named Sunshine is lovely. Its red and yellow colors make it look like the sun. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift, or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Or do you want to know about other kinds of flowers? First snow. Well, there's 8 petals with white spots at each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called First Snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. Summer-shade bamboo. It would be more appropriate to call that a plant rather than a flower. It is said that long ago artists would use this long stalk with holes on it to create musical instruments. Probably. Thank you. I learned a lot today. Ooh.
Mom will like
this one. Florography manual. Anyways, I gotta sit on the bench.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stelleron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Jarilo VI, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Oh, okay, I've just been teleported to the port. It's dusty papers. Dang, there's mountains of paper.
Bronya, we're back!
Missed it.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stelleron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Should we be talking about this? There's some people behind us. Like, they're in that corner over there messing with those papers. Maybe you should have, sent them out first before we, talk about this.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
That part was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stelleron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellerons are terrible things.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Do everything in our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Jarilo VI will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
Scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate this?
2.5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
You gave it 5, you gave it 2.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
I wonder what the next
Equally
adventure will be like.
unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Okay. Planner ornaments. Provides the wearer with various special stats. Gains bonus buffs. The wearer has a complete set of quotes. Planner ornaments. Illumination, good stuff. Hold on. It's those. Oh my god. Can I unclick this now? Cool. Okay. Well, great information. Good to know. Okay, the final thing is to take pictures with March, which I can do that next time. Yeah, that was an accident. Use 300,000 credits. Sure, I'll clear that. Why not? Oh, I hit 20. Okay. You can now check character development tips and recommended line tips in a character graph. No, thank you. I want to figure things out on my own. Which may likely crashing and burning. It is what it is. I'll figure it out on my own. Let me go first. Cons. Her name says she has something good for you. Before she go back and try to see me in person. She also asks if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. Okay. Haha, it's all good. She promised not to bully you. Okay. Well then I'll be right. Okay, I am back. I had a little emergency for a second there. Let's hop back to it. Have you left Belobog yet? I'm staying a while longer. Well, it's good there's something I like your help with. I'm only back for the overworld for a while. My city's not even warmed up yet, and those main guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. We just finished the thing about the Stelleron, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counter-offensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you lot can claim expertise. Another fight, huh? Kinda. If you're planning on joining the offense, go and look for the liaison officer named William at the Silvermane Guard Restricted Zone. The Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? I'm guessing it'll be easy as pie for you. Okay, it's a quest called An Eye for an Eye. Oh, I went up 2 things. Okay. No. Let it go. Let me look at these quests. Dang, we have a couple over here at the Herta Space Station. Was that like 5? I guess technically 6 we count the one up above. Winter Soldier's March. Eye for an eye. It's getting kind of late. I can handle a few more things before I call it for the night. Okay, yeah. Head to the energy hub. No, I should be fine. Or maybe I'll switch back to destruction. I'm going the wrong way. Who's there behind me? Of course, my first thing is to run in the opposite direction. You came even though we faced off against each other before. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name's Dunn. I serve under Captain Japar. I'm the current head of this military restricted zone. Japar's already instructed me to give outsiders like you free access here in the restricted zone. You get any trouble around here? Let me know and I'll remedy it for you. It's great seeing you. Good to see you too. Alright, after this little chit chat, it's time for me to get back to work. Anything you'd like to ask, I'll do my best to answer. So, when are we starting the drills? Ah, so you're keeping this appointment then. That's great. I knew I could count on you. I mobilized all the young Silvermane guards in the restricted zone. And they're all beyond pumped to be fighting against a legend like yourself. Trust me, you'll find it several times tougher this time if you want to break through the defensive line. Speak with my aide when you're ready, and start the drill anytime. It takes a moment to set up everything in the restricted zone. Okay, like that. Okay, Mr. Aide, let's get started. Hats off to you, Drill Master. Hats off to you too, my guy. Aide Deputy Head of Division 3 of the Silvermane Guards Logistic and Security Department. Reporting for duty. Beep boop. Silvermane drills are ready to go. Everything is running on your command, Drill Master. do this. Beep boop. Thanks for being our sparring partner, Drill Master. So many guards have set up position in a restricted zone and are prepared to meet your challenge. You have to break through the blockade we set up and take on Captain Dunn's trial at the end. The gate behind the blockade is locked. Two paths to choose from if you want to keep going. There are two paths to choose from if you want to keep on going and challenge Captain Dunn. Option 1 is brute force. Just get all the Superman guards and officers patrolling the blockade and the gate will open. Option 2 is smart. Find a way to bypass the patrolling guards' line of sight and flank them. And find the tunnel that controls the gate. Choice is yours. Superman guards in this drill have all undergone special training. Combat against them can get pretty tricky if you directly arm. But simply, they're all experts of the tactical art of seizing the initiative. If you want to avoid a surprise attack, stay out of line of sight as much as possible. Okay. Dang. Huh. Oh, there it is. Not complete. Where is that going?
Who goes there?
Okay. Okay, some of that.
Let me end your misery.
No problem.
Stay the course. To the clouds! Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
My strength is not what it was. It's more. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Who's next? A sharp scythe needs targets.
This is messing up a little bit. So fuck, we're probably go back soon. Okay. I don't want to do this.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Fuck you.
Who's next? Let me end your misery.
A pilot's spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Let's rock.
My purpose has always been mountains roar, dragons rise!
Don't mess with me.
This isn't too difficult. Oh, dang, so they all get hit by the first strike then?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Let me end your misery.
She's actually gonna take out these guys.
What a headache.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites. Formation. Bolt from the blue.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay. Now they're easy pickings.
Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Stay the course. This is it.
I'm almost surprised it comes such an easy time, but I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Yeah. Let me end your misery.
This song?
Incoming!
A shark scythe needs targets.
Oh, okay. Please cross the blockade and undertake Captain Dunn's trial. That was fun. What were you for? Hold on. Everyone's fighting everyone again.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
A pilot's spirit never dies.
That's these guys taken down.
Speed, not haste.
I wonder if it does anything. If I slip away from it. Maybe it just makes her run fast. I don't have actually any idea how that skill actually works. Maybe I should read it.
Let me end your misery.
As easy as that.
He lived.
To the clouds!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
My purpose has always been to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
This is play now, I guess.
What a headache. A sharp scythe needs targets.
What is this guy for then? No, I'm not gonna try to this. I'm just gonna go. Let me check the time. I expect you cut through our carefully blockaded no time at all. But the agent have already explained to you that if you want to win this drill, you have to get through me. About it, you want to go head to head with me? Let's begin. Good. This man is left for a rematch.
Great. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
This guy.
Let me end your misery.
Stay the course. Gale Force!
This song's just for you.
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
Okay. Screw defense.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yep. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, wonderful. Truly wonderful. Your combat skills are more proficient than before. After that, I gotcha loads more. I wish I could say I did. I only have 2 abilities. Huh? What are you talking about? Never mind. No need to go over the details. Strong have their own ways for getting stronger. I get it. This is no drills in the restricted zone for now. Go chat with the aide and claim your well-deserved reward. Hoping the guards hone their combat skills. Hope you can come back and train with us again sometime. Drill Master. Eh? Aide, what's up? Beep boop. 6 skills. Alright, 6 moves. Drill Master. Please accept the sparring reward. If you want to participate in drills again, come register with me in the restricted zone. I salute you, Drill Master. Beep boop. Okay. Interesting. I'll be sure to talk to you sometime. On my own time. And the one last mission I want to do. Let's go see this William guy. William fellow. talents I've heard so much about. Yep, it's me. It's an honor to meet you. Captain Oleg's already hit the front lines. He said that you'd definitely come. Well, let me recap your target this time. Charge the corridor of fading echoes and defeat all the fragmented monsters lurking there. Yes, that's what it says here in the memo. Oh yeah, the technology division told me they set up advanced enemy defenses on the front line, which can be used in combat. I think they're called snow shine lamps. Ask Captain Oleg on the front lines how to use it. Ready up to the front lines now, just let me know. Thank you, Captain Oleg. Let's go. Captain Oleg said if you're here, then the fragmented monsters will have to flee in fear. This way, please. I'm gonna go without fire. Technically speaking, I could just switch. Oh my god, they really let me switch in the middle of the thing. That is kind of crazy. Anyways, hey, like, can't believe you're here. I didn't think you would come. After all, you've offered us a lot of hope. I'd be posing if I accept anything more. As long as I'm rewarded, I'll open any missions. Of course you will. How could I make you work for nothing? By the way, this corridor of fading echoes is more desolate than I imagined. A decade or so ago, the northern region of Belobog was in a better state than this. I believe we'll repair the ruins and get rid of the monsters one day. Listen up. The goal of this operation is simple. Destroy all the fragmented monsters in the corridor of fading echoes. William must have told you about this snowshine lamp, right? The technology division has taught me how to use these things before. I'll try and lay it out for you from memory, so listen up. Right from two parts. One is a thermic core driven by geomancer. Don't underestimate this little Gizmo. As it's packing some real power inside. Probably gets a little tired. That and my vision as well. Not vision, but like, how do I describe it? I know, I'm just tired. The second part is the base slotting the thermic core into these base activities. Wait. The second part is the base. See, sometimes I miss the things like periods and stuff. And it just messes up how I read. Slotting the thermic core into the base activates the snowshine and radiates energy, which can weaken the fragmented monsters. There we go, I just gotta read slower. The thermic core structure is very unstable and will fall out over time when one's monitoring. Sorry, there's something weird in my arm. Okay, now it's off my arm. Thermic core structure is very unstable to fall over to and can even be hard off and hidden by monsters. If you want to use the snowshine lamps to reduce your low combat, then pay close attention to its loose thermic core. Oh, the snow's really coming down now. Careful when you're fighting. You don't want to come down with frostbite. Don't defeat them. I'll keep watch here. Don't worry about guarding your back. No Shine Lamp is a combat support device invented by the Silvermane Guard Technology Division. It has two parts, the base of the lamp and the thermic core. Okay, with the ping of the thermic core, push the lamp base to activate the lamp, generating a thermal energy field around it. Enemies within range of the energy field will lose the ice damage boost available to snowstorms, and additionally receive fire weakness. It will also take extra fire damage, giving allies an advantage in combat. Okay.
Mess with me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, buds. Let's go. Special human for you.
A picture of grace and elegance. Eternal melody.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I'm on guard.
What a headache. Let me end your misery. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Doing great so far.
Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Dissonance anchor activated. How did the core make it all the way over there? Who did that? Still showing this bad, I advise you to proceed carefully with every step. If I want any patrolling monsters and retrieve the core. They're simply incredible. We should really deploy them more often. To reach me first.
What a headache. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
A picture of grace and elegance. All things are as one.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
To finish!
Don't mess with me.
Lance of Lace. Flaming Lance. Forward!
Hey, bud. Yeah, bud. Here.
What a headache.
A picture of grace and elegance. Eternal melody.
My strength is incoming!
That one went down. Now, take his approach.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let me end your misery.
Yep. Let's get to them. Let's see what the monster should be done for. Go back and report to Oleg. I guess we're done. Hold on. Being straightforward has always been your style. There are no more traces of monsters in the surroundings. The quarter should be peaceful for now. The effects of Fragmentum are here to stay. Only a matter of time before they make a comeback. I need your help again when the time comes. I hope we can be in touch with William. William might not be articulate, but he's very reliable. Please be more patient with him. Except for you. I treat them as my rewards for you. Take care. Okay. And so that unlocks difficulty level 2. And I'll leave that alone for now. I know what I'll do. I was wondering what I should do for my last mission. Because all these are at Heritage Space Station. Which that's probably where I'll start the next stream from. Before coming back and finishing things here. I think I wanna do this to end the stream. Enter Warring Expedition Trial of Equilibrium. Yes, I shall. And you may encounter these guys. Let me switch. Okay. Start the challenge. Guess we just gotta run out.
We need a strategy.
A will of metal and stone.
Sound lingers.
I'll hit with you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Eternal melody.
Oh wait, I should have done yours first. Dang it.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Great.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
A picture of grace. Pay attention.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, so get up and down.
I've lost my way. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
A will of metal and
Sound lingers.
Same exact thing. No one has their ultimates anymore.
We need a strategy.
Oh, can I just look? there. I can just go in this and look. I can just switch.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
All things are as one.
Great.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. You'll do.
My purpose has all.
Indestructible.
Pay attention.
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
What a headache.
Damn it.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
Oh, he got rid of it.
Eternal melody.
Don't mess with me.
Incoming!
Oh, yeah.
What a headache.
Well, that really ruins his whole thing, huh?
You'll do.
One more round.
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention.
I'll endure. My purpose has always been to protect.
Indestructible.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. All things are as one.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
reached the end of the story in your own way.
Part 2. Ooh, I got 5 max saving points. My Trailblaze level jumped to 34. And then how much do I have left until I... Here. Just gotta hit... Okay. I did the numbers. Okay. I think I know what I will do. Maybe. But most of that is concerning next time. Stagnant shadow. A faint and mysterious shadows appeared amidst the blizzard. You need to get closer for a better look. Okay. Alrighty. I think I know what I'll do next. But I'll be doing it next time. I suppose it doesn't matter at all. Anyways. You know what, I think I will call it for the night. It's midnight already? Wow. I didn't think time would fly so fast. Then again, I have been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I was not intending to stream this long either. I guess I just kept doing things on the side, one after another. I think... Where'd I go? Oh, there it is. Dang, I'm 10 away. I'm 10 shield away from reaching the next landmark. Oh. It doesn't have any clear rewards. That clear rewards, I'd do it right now. That is, if it were to give me shield. I'd do it right now. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing next stream. The next time I stream this. I'll start with this. I'll handle these. Then I'll go... The start to end the parlor car of the Astral Express. Huh. Interesting. Actually, there's one thing I want to do right now. That, actually can find the thing of the Astral Express. Go up to the Astral Express, please.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble.
No, we're not doing that right now. Now, again, are you okay? You notice anything different about me lately? You look rounder and more adorable. But rounder? I don't want to look like a chocolate donut. So it's not my illusion. I've gained weight! At first, I thought it was because my shirt shrunk. But I still felt tight after putting on new clothes. I also feel tired and breathless easily when I'm cleaning the coaches longer than usual. You should take care of your health. That's right. Being healthy is crucial for a conductor. The only way to solve this, exercise. I've read about some techniques in books. I'm sure I can do it. Passenger, can you stay here with me? Don't worry, I won't tire you out. What are we doing? I and Pom Pom will play ball with them. Yo, Jarilo, what's up? Hold on just a second.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard.
Oh, yeah,
I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares. Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor. I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods.
You're right.
In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices.
Thank you, Arlo. What would I do without you?
Of course. It'd be great if you never had to use any of it. But I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
Roger that.
Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself, too.
I'm just using it to show
Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
Perhaps. But, you know, maybe there's other ways that you can contribute. But anyways, thanks. But you're supposed to be off of work.
Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
Now, let's talk to Pom Pom. So what should I do? I'm ready. Now please bear with me as I explain the rules to you. According to the book, full-body aerobic exercise is the most suitable for me. Jogging is the easiest sport I can do on the Express. Yet jogging can be boring, so I decided to use a fun jogging method. Here, take this ball. Now I need you to throw the ball out for me, and I'll retrieve it. Doing a few rounds of this can be considered good aerobic exercise. I'm familiar with this. That's great. Now, throw the ball. I'm ready. Throw the ball, and Paul gets it back quickly. The process is repeated many times. I'm a little tired. Let's take a break. Well done, Pom Pom. Great job. I've forgotten the conductor. Wait a minute. Your comment sounds odd to me. I get it, you're comparing me to a dog. You're awful. This is a scientifically proven... This is a scientifically proven aerobic exercise I learned from a book. You don't believe me, you can read it yourself. The title of the book is 100 Ways to be a Good Friend to Humans. A good friend to humans? Oh! The book's meant for dogs. Over health. She bleeding. Mama, please, where'd you go? Mama, please, I need you, Mama. Mama, no. quest is, Papa. I don't really know what's involved in the other quest. That is not good. Dang. Pom is gone now for some reason. The character is currently occupied by other missions. Do you wish to cancel mission navigation and remove the... Yes. Oh, it was because I had this mission equipped? Oh, he's a part of this mission? Well, it's not important. What is important?
Oh, sounds nice. If only Pom Pom could go out on expeditions with you.
No, no. Oh, I missed it. Claim my voice. Oh. Why is it always like this? I did all I did earlier just to find out that what I did was kind of just a waste. Unless my new boots are terrible. Wait, no, I don't have the boots. I have this. I'll take it. I have this already, but what's on here? Well, anyways, time to upgrade this. I do that. Let me go out of it. Huh. It's a lot of HP. And I'll level this up too, just to, you know, see how it compares. Okay, Victor's went up by 1. Got the break effect, HP. Okay, what will I get more of? HP. Of course. Where's this more HP? Yeah, I'll put that one on. Why not? would like to get more, you know, defense. Would be appreciated. The one time I want defense, game refuses to give me defense. Okay. I think that's enough game. Ugh, this time for real.
Nice.
Wait. I thought crept up in my brain. Oh. Oh, unlock recipe. I forgot to use those. Oh. That's good to know. There's a lot of things I can make. Since I'm here anyways. Sisyphus of the Mines, complete the final minecart test. Hurt Locker, solve the crisis at the Belobog cable car station, while also avoiding ethical risks. Guess who? Oh wait, no, I don't have it yet. Karmic Wheel. Let the higher existence that lives within our hearts sigh at you. Find a way to use up your praise of high morals. Okay, how many things do I have now? You know, since we're here, anyways, this has been Jayconyz with the Honkai Star Rail stream. I hope anyone watching this has a good rest of your day, or a good night. Thanks, and hope you'll be safe out there. I got 2 icons. Where's our icons? Okay, peace.